Udah ada Hanif ini, Be.
Bohong.
Oke, let's go start
Gue join
streaming.
kalau plus 1.
Ah, goblok, gak jelas banget apaan sih?
Bentar. Gue kelarin.
It's okay.
50 detik. Oh fuck, gue
I
mati.
have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Woi, sabar, mau boker.
Ya udah dipesan kan.
Ya tunggusan bokeh.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his
Lo belum
research.
jago kalau stick lo belum rusak, Cok.
Makanya gue nih
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Lo pakai stick PS2 aja.
Yes,
Gua ada
but
mau gak?
there's something off about this most recent batch of letters.
PS5.
The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some
Udah beli
details have
belum
been
game
omitted.
PS5?
Tapi gue lupa San, gue nggak bawa mouse San.
Sumpah. Coba lu gak bawa mas lo.
Gue nggak bawa mousepad San.
Shit. Ya udah lo pakai mousepad ade lu lah. Deh, gue mau main gitu. Lu belajar aja, lu masih SMA.
Gak mau,
Siap.
gue nggak mau ngerepotin.
Bilang saya kamu tidak mau bermain, Albert.
Kontol kamu, Karit.
Woi, tim gue jadi bagus anjing, pars.
Apa emang tim lu
Mereka katain
siapa
kontol
aja
aja
sih?
nggak mabe.
Emang tim lu
Siapa aja nih? Udah ada siapa aja
Udah
nih?
memek.
Lead Capella. Ada Hayward. Ada Terry Rozier 3. Yang lain belum free.
Terus. Udah segitu doang tim lu.
San, gue ambil mousepad.
Bener minjem tuh.
Nah kan, minjem kan. Nih Payo min 1 nih, nih. Nih.
Bang, gua makan ya, Bang. Jaki pulang.
Udah masuk.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Percayalah padaku meski di gelap
Masuk.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent
Bagus
letters.
anjing, siapa ya?
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
Emang kenapa? Lo gak boleh disrespect dia gitu.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
Nggak bisa
If
defense.
you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something,
Buat kereta aja kali ya?
then it will be difficult to remove my... If the situation becomes critical,
Bohong belum min 1.
I'll leave the
Ini
academia.
1 cowok sekarang.
If you don't see me there for...
All
Gue
right.
nggak mau join,
We've got a plan.
party. Gue quit
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to
Gue
support you.
open Tekken lagi.
If that scenario comes to pass,
Nggak
you
mau
must be
gua.
extra
Soalnya baca
vigilant
tuh anjing.
and be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
Kalau gua main
On
Cypher
that
sebuah
note,
match.
aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The
Ya gue juga
academia,
mau
yes,
main
but
kalau gue cuma
my master is a
diajakin
man of
main
integrity.
Kage.
Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Kalau gue nggak Sage,
I
gue nggak mau
suppose he's lucky to have
ngepick.
lasted so long.
Yeay. Nih, lu Cyber, gue Sage nih.
I see.
Kita
So
ngendok.
you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Ih, Santi ngamuk, cowok.
In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Tuh, gua aja sampai tamat.
Also, if you
tamat
run into
parkour
Sino
juga
again,
nih,
please help me pass on a message to
Ya,
him.
gue tamat. Ya udah, gue
Trust your
tamatin
own
Tekken dulu
senses
dah.
and experience. I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, we'll find a chance to
Gue
tell it.
udah lah, gua main Jurassic Park.
Thanks.
Right.
Ya kan?
Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardistii?
Gue pakai akun
Lu beneran mau main Jurassic
siapa?
Lu
That
pakai akun siapa? Lu
Gotcha.
pakai akun Farid
Thanks so
deh.
much. We'll be on our way.
Lo ini enggak? Lo platinum nggak apa-apa nggak? Apa?
Itu pakai akun Farid gol 3, gua pakai akun teman kosan gua deh.
Oh,
Nah, sekarang gue
Cepetan.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the
Gue
doctor is
kasih waktu 3
actually
menit,
telling the
kalau gak ada
truth.
yang join,
He
gue
also
quit.
said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he meet? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing?
We'll do it the mercenary way.
Bye-bye.
I'll find leads as we go. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really
Enggak,
is.
gue lagi di Tekken.
Oh iya, gue juga di Jurassic Park. Iya.
Enggak, lu liat Steam
Yep,
gue aja.
we're headed in
Gue
the
lagi
right
Tekken,
direction.
beneran.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Tadi dinosaurusnya belum gue kasih makan.
Apa cuy?
Wah, yang bener-bener ya anjing.
Tahu, Cok.
Photoshop gua nge-crash.
Ya.
Nih.
Nice
Apa lu?
try.
But a momentary destruction.
Ya udahlah.
Goblok lah tanpa tai kucing anjing.
Beli apa?
Iya,
Bang?
saya
Gua
bakal.
999. Anjing merah.
Pilihan gua, Jor.
Lu pakai akun Farid.
Oh.
It's just as I thought.
di sini ada cipher kan? Jangan-jangan nggak ada cipher. Gue ngambek sih kalau nggak.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have...
Siapa yang mati? Oh shit. Aset in the air.
Take it easy.
Itu yang mati.
Ah, iya ya, kenapa gua nggak teleport ya?
2, 3, 4.
Oh ya punya Farid kok kalah mulu?
Semalam kan
Nggak
habis
tahu ya.
kalah ya.
Nah iya
What
ya.
the fuck?
Iya ya.
Let's go.
Semalam, Cok. Gua kata gak ada konsen sama sekali main.
Look! Fatou's thanks to Dia's tracking
kalau
skills,
gua
seems we
fokus,
found the
Cok.
right place.
Oh iya tuh.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Aku
Now,
mau
this is a
datang.
proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Oh, ngentot.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too...
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are
Boy,
now
satu lagi,
very
ayo,
different.
Pi.
Follow, barusan gue ngomong follow gue ke cash for squid sayang.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Besok pulang.
You must be
Kalau gue bayarin
mistaken.
besok lu pulang.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Pesawat, gue maunya yang bisnis kelas.
Naik belum?
The doctor is on that
Kelas
boat.
habis itu Garuda Indonesia, habis itu gue maunya di pick
So
up
he told the
pakai
truth after all.
Robert yang
He is
silver.
actually leaving
Habis itu
Sumeru.
gue mau requestnya yang BMW.
Let's get closer and find a place to
yang
hide so we can
S-Class gue
observe
maunya.
him.
Be, gue temen lu bukan sih? Jahat apa?
BMW S-Class tuh gimana sih konsepnya?
Apa sih? Gue temen lu apa bapak lu sih?
Mercedes S-Class. Kenapa BMW?
Gue udah kayak sponsor orang.
Lu temen gue, Pal.
Mampus dok.
Master Mercedes Benz
Mobil gue dimakan
S-Class.
T-Rex. Mobil gue dimakan T-Rex.
Kalau gue main gituan
Kalau-
nggak ngerti sendiri anjing. Kan
Apa?
Kalau kayak gitu gue baru mau pulang, Pal.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the
Semuanya aku
boat.
mau Tata aja gue buat au.
Tapi ini cowok.
Holy shit.
Man ini tuh, gue nggak tahu man. Man ini tuh sangat. Anjing lah.
Pal, top upin Steam wallet gue beliin ini.
Huh?
Selasa.
Waving?
It's time to
Gue
say
gajian.
goodbye.
Terus kan dia 25,
Wait,
gue 50.
is
Berarti gennya
he
di
the
akun gue
only
dong.
person on the
Ya gak sih?
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the porches now?
Gimana
we
sih?
were all here just a few minutes ago?
Ini.
But now,
So this was a trap.
Beli sendiri lu.
Wait,
Steam
don't
walletnya
tell
di
me
akun
that.
gua, Pal.
Ya udah kita
Luckily, there is still some time left for
kita
me to
bikin
take
akun
care of
baru
everything
yang bisa kita
before I
pakai berdua.
leave.
Gimana?
Tekken doang aja.
One Piece.
Oh, no.
Tekken.
Oh, One Piece. Oh,
They might be after
One
Hypatia.
Piece.
Let's get back to
Tekken
parties.
mau bodo amat gua anjing game poke. One Piece dia.
Oh shit.
Diem lu.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Wah, ini
If
ada-
I were the
ada-
Fatui.
ada lagi dah. Ya bisa ada dong.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Bi. Bi, lu apa kabar Bi? Bi.
Ini dia saatnya, ini dia. Satu.
Gua mau main smoker, bodo amat.
Entar gue quit Tekken dulu.
Parties DI is not a place you Fatui can just show.
I believe we've already made ourselves
Gua
quite
dapet
clear.
agent
Our
gua.
superior gave us permission.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I thought
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things.
it would seem that my words have. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Parties DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Parties DI as a scholar, but that doesn't. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand
No
on you,
bad
Hypatia.
hair.
Not on my watch.
Anjay. Terus
Fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
yeah, Kainari, beat him up! The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Shine down.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oi.
Busted.
What's in this quickly?
Rame nih anjing.
Share my
Suara
life.
gue ada gak? Suara gue ada gak?
I don't.
Ada.
Gua mau share gear.
Ya udah blok, maaf blok.
pulang sih, Bi.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Dari nih.
Ayo Bi, pulang Bi.
We're not getting anywhere.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it.
Jaki nggak jemput gua anjing. Katanya kemarin mau jemput gua, Cok. Gua ditinggal
Hypatia's still
anjing.
here.
Gua mau
Doesn't
boker.
look like anyone's broken in.
Ah banget.
Udah.
Males gua Bi. Lu penipu gitu.
Ngelek.
How is she?
Gua masih ngelek, Cok.
Oh, that's good.
Cok ngelek.
Gua ini sofa pinter, Cok, ngancurin
So, you think this is over?
Udah nggak bisa ya? Apa masih bisa? Apa nggak bisa? Apa masih bisa?
Gua di one tap.
Cok ngelek banget, Cok. Gue packet loss gue tinggi banget.
What?
Bunuh.
The Balladeer is here?
Halo.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Sure.
But, where is
One
he?
tap. One tap only, no spam. You spam, you noob.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party Dia and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Bisa.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Gua line up dari mana?
Dari sini.
Dari site aja kan?
Iya.
What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god?
Where is the line up?
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Gue ngantuk, Cok. Komen Tekken lagi.
Iya, Tekken. Be, kalau misalkan gue beli Tekken, Be, terus kita online, Be.
Bisa.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Ya udah, lu buat frag.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Lagi Bon.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Sampai keren.
Gua smoke Bon. Mampus lu Bon.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Nggak ada sini. Gue lewat, Bon.
How very amusing.
Udah fix.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Tahu di sebelah gue ada Gatsby.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tanai.
Sorry. Dua udah masuk.
Siapa aja?
Ren aja udah masuk 120-an. Masih di ada planting.
Baru udah masuk.
Bocah masih asik di A ya. Anjing.
Cowok nanti dia.
Rekam yang baru nonton guys.
Lu rotet lah.
Menjaga saya.
Malu.
Oh iya.
Hey, what happened to you?
Flash.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning? We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Welcome yang baru nonton. Datang di streaming ini ya. Gamer kecil.
Dofak ya bunga.
Lol.
Gue masuk anjing. Gue cyber.
Anjas kelas nih.
Woi, udah masuk deh di short kayaknya. Bisa garden.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Sorry Nip.
How about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Yeah.
The wound is not fatal.
With the pressure.
I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Lol. Nani.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
No.
So that's what you were talking to the Palantir about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Kelas.
Bunuh lah.
Matiin, Bal.
Ngapain aja?
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Kamera gua keren
Also
anjing.
happy.
Let's go.
Thank you for the
baby.
help,
Come.
Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
First we do this, then we flash, then we fuck.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Dari pantai.
Let's
Kin, bro.
continue to keep a low profile.
Kawan,
You can
Pak,
head there
air
once you're
kastal.
ready.
Iyalah orang dibajuin terus. Terus Val. Semangat Val, lo harus top rate.
Semangat.
Lo nggak top rate, gue report.
Semangat.
Bunuh Val. Udah Val.
Mantap.
Wound isn't going to get in the way.
Gua flash nih, depan lu nih, maju aja nih. Yo, 1, 2, 3.
Coba gua denger
Everyone hold hands!
deket aja di gua.
Sofanya di sini. Gitu Val.
Hidup lagi anjing kenapa langsung.
Oh.
I see everything!
Gua nge-lag.
Satu di sini, satu di sini.
Ini apapun gua kaget gitu.
Bawa
Baru
di
mati
sofa
juga
nih.
anjing. Yok.
Berasa punya 2 ulti ya, Pal?
Woi, 80. Enggak anjing, masuk KDA, matinya masalahnya gitu.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa.
Mati 7 anjing. 7 round mati 7. Kalau amat.
Play di sini beneran.
Rip MH. Ada nih.
Nih, gue nge-hit 80 nih. Masa kalah?
Harbornya one HP, Harbornya one hit operator.
Bro, if you don't watch this, I will report you.
Dah, easy money sniper. Nice. Boy, itu akun Jaki, cowok. Ntar Jaki ke band.
Lah, 19.
Yes, man.
Nepal. Kita pakai taktik kita tadi, Wak.
Ya, gini, begini. Kam. Jangan wall gua, cowok.
Ya Allah.
Kenapa di report?
Ben.
Jak, akun lu hilang, Jak.
Keben lah, Jaki.
Bentar lah, Jaki, gue kasih akun juga lah. Jupiter bergoyak mau kan dia.
Anjing lah, tau gitu kok gua mulai story quest-nya tai.
Lagi Val. Sorry Val.
Sorry dah.
Woi, di mid link ya.
Upo.
Apa ceri?
Keren aja. Nanti kita nggak naik. Saya ambil. Bodoh.
Pengen gua diamond. Mortal juga kalah tuh.
What you doing?
Ini bukan jalan murid Kristus deh.
Anjas.
Shit. Ini gue vlog dalam aja.
Okay. Same ini. Okay, let's do this.
Ow.
Milu! It's Pooh!
Be!
Hey there,
Press.
Traveler in Paimon.
Ada lagi.
Are you here for some shopping
Bagus,
too?
bagus.
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here. And so, the theater, do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun, it's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever rehearsals are exhausting, if you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe your Mr. Zubair, our manager. always says that celebrations aren't just... But no one remembers that once the celebration...
Jangan-jangan dari
We've been
Cypher.
to a lot of festivals during
Mungkin
our...
kan.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy
Rena,
food and drinks? Of
Rena masuk di
course.
sini, Cok.
We always do lots of
Ngeplas sama
eating, toasting,
drum.
and gift exchanging.
Gak tahu ya.
We try really
Woi,
hard to show our
Henry,
appreciation for
halo.
everyone.
Astagfirullah, gue baru buka live chat, sorry dah, gue membaca.
So we'll need to bring a
Ini.
present.
Donate dulu biar dibaca makanya. Si.
Top mid. 120.
Hey, treat others how you want to be treated, right?
Aduh,
Paimon
bingung
already
cowok anaknya.
has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more first? It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
Save anjir.
Abi berubah, coba mana ada Abi ngumpet-ngumpet anjing.
Kan soalnya yang mau jadi spotlight lu, Pal. Makanya kita harus ngumpet AB.
Iya, makanya. Gue nggak sengaja ngambil top fake lu, Pal, maaf, Pal.
You can come,
Ya, nggak sengaja.
present or
Gitu
not.
dong, kayak gitu dong, yang gitu
The
dong.
gift
kayak gitu
exchange
dong.
is just
Itu
to make the
bagus.
celebration more entertaining.
Nih.
Gitu.
Gua kasih
Lu harus di belakang.
embus, Pal.
You two being
Lu
there
harus
would
di
be the
belakang dia, Be. Lu
best
nggak
gift
boleh
of
di depan
all.
dia, Be.
It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
Ayo, Pal.
Flashing.
Yeah,
Ah, sorry dah.
but for now, it's
Sage
more.
sama
I
Sofa di
tried
sini
to
nih.
visit her, but I got turned
Gimana
away
ada
at
ya?
the door.
Aduh, salah spot.
All I could do was to leave a
Pal,
letter
I protect you,
encouraging her
Pal,
to
so
get
you
some
don't
rest
die,
and
Pal.
keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon.
Cabut mereka, Be.
Then we can celebrate together. It's all thanks
Be.
to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunya's eye.
Anjing di phone gua.
You're way
Oh.
too modest. Just now, I actually felt
You are
really
doing
self-confident
Oh,
compared to
gitu.
you. I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you...
Pasti Rena nyari Ace.
Great time! What do you think, traveler?
Anjir.
All right, and let's head to the... Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of... Whoa! Did you buy all of this? Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's
Way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but all I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and
Oh
more
my
full.
God,
I was
Jorge,
planning on
things
making a
like-
few trips to bring
Like
everything
the price
back.
of
So
gold,
this
you know?
isn't even all of it? Are you
Be,
sure?
lu
Of
OP
course.
sininya, gua OP
Carrying stuff is a
situnya, oke,
piece
Be?
of cake for her.
Oke.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry to
yeah.
trouble you
Drop
like
dong.
this. I meant to invite you to our celebration.
Santai.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things.
Anjing habis saya jadi goblok.
Oke, nice, Be.
Kalau gua udah maju nggak usah jalan, Jor.
Ya, kontol.
Sorry. Ngelek anjing.
Di mana anjing?
Sage 104.
Sumpah 3.
Boy,
Masuk 5. Maju.
Maju.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Oh, satu CT.
Gua ping.
Nih, flick.
Oh, mana flick?
Kontol.
sorry dah.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do.
Akun Jaki,
I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Gue udah pakai akun jakit toxic banget, Cok. Ano?
Padahal Jaki
Please
anaknya
allow
baik,
me
Be.
to introduce
Itu tuh kayak nggak
This
mencerminkan
is the
akun
traveler,
Jaki sama
a
sekali.
very
anjing.
experienced
Enggak, nggak apa-apa,
adventurer.
we. Itu Riyad bingung, we. Nanti itu akun kadang baik, kadang
Natsuka, aku mau sheriff.
Ambil.
And this is Paimon,
mau sheriff
her
juga.
super reliable
Makasih.
guide and helper.
Makin Natsuka emang siapa?
Be.
Hold on,
Hanif.
Santiago kan?
she
Oh,
got it completely right. Look, traveler,
Ini
she
Natsuka
introduced
sampai
Paimon
apa? Ini kan
correctly.
Hanif, Pak.
Hanif soalnya Hyperman katanya.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my
Don't think anything of it.
Baru masang kamera.
I just help out when I can because everyone else. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jude, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious touching?
What a fantastic idea! Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
But is it really just for the kids?
I just can't help myself.
We're two peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here.
I think I'm
We'll bring some over.
No turning back napal.
Oh my god, I just blinded my own eyes.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still...
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't baked a lot just now. And it's all packaged and ready for you to take back.
You made so much! Is it really okay to take them all?
Bukan Richard 24. Ya Allah, rusak. Itu gua rusak anjing.
It was nothing. Making one serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no.
Anjay. Wow. Don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Twitter.
I can't buy. I want to eco.
Aduh, seru banget. Natsuka masih Arif. Thank you.
Let me enter with my classic, guys.
Odin.
Ada vandal gua apa? Gua kasih ke lu.
Oh my god, the spike on me.
Enggak sengaja kelempar sih lebih tepatnya. Gua mau lempar spike malah vandalnya kelempar.
Sasagio.
Mampus lu nih, flash lu nih.
Oh, body blade ya?
Gas, Begas. Do it.
Gua nggak dicek.
Do it.
Nggak dicek gua nih, 200.000% nih. Dolonda.
Alberto.
Ini gua buat lo.
Oke. Mundur.
Anjing di Jorge di gue ini, Cok. Pelurunya kagak keluar tapi kill.
Lu nge-lag.
Apa yang mid?
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You're so fucking good, son. You're so fucking good.
You and your jokes.
Nah, man.
Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things,
Mati kita
Mr.
cuma 5
Archie.
nih. Keren nih kita nih.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate spices. Were they yours?
Gila, ini sentinel idaman banget.
Yeah,
Supportnya paling
really
banyak di
sorry
tim.
about that.
Gila.
Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Ayo kasih gua.
Ngelek.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snapped, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Dia nongol, kepalanya hilang anjing.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler? No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Udah.
So you mean
Lo tau
everything
gak
he
apa
just
dengan
said to
Jackie gue
Paimon
ganti
was
cepet
a
setelah ini.
lie?
Itu juga yang ganti sendiri.
I wouldn't go that
Gue bingung
far.
ganti apa.
It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning
Tapi emang
stories.
gitu, itu
Mr.
nggak
Zubair
bisa
gave me a huge
diganti.
lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Maaf ya, Jack, gue bukan.
Come on, don't look at me like that.
Oh,
All
we don't
she
have
got
to
was a
fight.
talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the subject. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, after a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. One, that stories should just...
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
Gua sneaky as fuck nih, Be.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest ship, they're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. And I don't have the Neither. Why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? It costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in...
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
Want to see some one-ups?
Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired. If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole visit.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Well, yeah.
Ambil nih.
Kimi kau.
Kill my ally.
Memek.
Mati sih.
Sembarangan betul
mati ya.
Gue juga kaget aja.
Nanti lu juga kayak mama lu, Be. Jangan gitu.
Oh yeah, come on guys, let's end this guys. It's so fucking boring, you know.
Ya udah, lu nge-kill dong.
Gua nge-lag.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Pikir gua nggak nge-lag,
Looks like the
loss gua
situation has
12%.
changed again.
Lu mau besar-besar packet loss gak?
20, gua 72%.
Goblok gak gerak anjing.
Bullshit anjing.
Bohong mulu dah lu.
Tahu ya? Fresh.
Guys. Oh, ada oke.
Halo, can you heal me? Thank you.
That's fine. Opion A.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Nggak kayak ini, bangsat deh.
Teh
Ngapain
kopi.
sih?
Take copy for me. Oh.
Udah lama banget sih nggak main Malam dulu.
Why you throw the OP?
Panjang banget.
Guys, follow me guys. I have ult.
Ya.
Please.
Lu buka jalan buat gua tapi pokoknya gua nggak boleh mati. Kalau gua mati salah.
Tapi gua berkanjing. Nggak apa-apa.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Bagus anjing kalau mati.
Please hancurin kayak di belakang dok.
Nggak mau.
My God, banyak banget dia guys. What?
Lawan lah anjing. Tutup pintunya Jor.
Oh, kira nggak bisa ngurusin apa ya?
I can't guy. Knife. Sumpah knife. Besok.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. And not that the rest of the world isn't getting up to it.
Gue udah bilang dari awal loh.
Knife.
Kill.
Report Ogi guys, report Ogi please.
Cek em.
Iya cowok nyari MVP cowok.
Percaya padaku, gelap malam tanpa sendirian dan semua bintang kutinggalkan temanmu sampai akhir malam. Woi, gue mau cosplay Abi.
Boleh.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Tebak gue pakai apa,
Looks
Bi?
like the situation has changed again.
Abi cuek cowok anjing.
Sarsi Indro dibilangin.
Shoots is the best
Cok,
doll in the
Abi
whole
ini.
bazaar.
Nggak, dia lagi sakit. Kali dia.
Kita hati motornya nggak ada di kos.
Iya. Punya motor kok motornya nggak ada, gimana sih?
Tahu punya motor di giveaway ke Philcom, bro.
Shoots is the best doll.
Motor kok.
Oh, kita nggak ada semok.
Cuek, udah mas.
Goblok.
Oh my God, 3 email, come on, ke 4
Gitu lagi.
Hey bro.
Iya cowok, ini fix Smurf ini fix 55-nya.
Berat dong gua ini berat.
Iya,
Berat dong.
Kenapa berat?
Ini buat tracking berat dong. No smoke, no anything. Oke, fine.
Kalau ada wall yang naik.
Oh iya, oke.
Kayak tuh lu sebenarnya lu smoker Pak.
Gua smoker duel Isabe kan.
Mana ada?
Nggak ada sih. Sebenarnya lu semuanya sih.
Iya Pak. Lu juga inisiator sama controller Pak.
Ya kan ini
Sentinel juga lu Pak.
Ini kalau di anime lagi arc-nya lu Pak.
Fuck y'all guys, fuck y'all.
Pal, lu harus jadi sentinel kita ya, Pal. Kita kekurangan sentinel soalnya. Dilihat-lihat.
Udah gua jaga flank kalian.
Ntar ya guys.
Lu jaga flank, gua jagain belakang lu, Pal.
Iya.
Oh my God, brilliant strategi ya.
Gue jaga T-spawn gak sih? Gak perlu dijaga nih pintu yang ini nih.
Ntar di capture aja, spawn kita nih. Sumpah gak bisa cok. Ntar di capture aja.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ini custom OE.
Nah, kamu bisa.
Tahu.
Mau udah download.
Gue udah download dari lama, OE. Tapi gak pernah gue mainin.
Lanjut tuh download.
Wah anjing goblok, kaget gua, buset. Ditembakin cowok.
Shoots is the best doll in the whole bazaar.
Wah.
Gece.
Gue pikir smurfer, ternyata.
Oh, immortal anjing sumpah nggak bohong. Dia immortal nggak bohong demi Tuhan.
Mana?
Nih, nggak bohong demi Allah.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Gimana lu ngirimnya? Oh, WA.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Jangan ditutup, cowok.
Lu dapat Severin Ghostnya dari mana? Severin.
Dari Rena. Flang.
Nih gue.
Iya.
Gue juga. Goblok.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Tiba-tiba gue TP. Ya udah.
In my opinion, Shoots
Kalah
is the
deh.
best stall in the whole
Ya kalah deh ini fix.
Kalah kita lawan Immortal.
Lumayan juga dong.
Ya sombong, tadi tanya nggak jawab.
Hah?
Jadi panggil nggak jawab.
Parah lu. Lu mentang-mentang giveaway motor.
Oh shit.
Good roll.
Sawadika.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kamu kayak kaku apa?
Ada Sky.
Menosu.
Nah, bro.
Come on.
Maju. Kalian maju.
Oh, pelapor bolu.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Bakekok.
Santi, you're so fucking good, bro. Lu clutch juga. Lu clutch gua beli.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Let's napal sepong.
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Weren't they at the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to.
Oh, no one crossed the barrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Immortal anjing izin serius.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
Immortal, B.
Oh, B. Kapan lagi lo lawan Immortal,
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you.
Apaan?
Ta-da! It's a flower
lawan
wreath.
Immortal?
Kemarin malam.
Enggak sih, kemarin malam Immortal.
Ini Immortal anjing, itu temen gue. Idonya.
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
It's beautiful.
Kenapa dia malah nge-smoke ini sih? Ini kan smoke bom
Farhad
kita ya
did
kalau
most
yang
of the
ini.
work. What a surprise, huh? He actually...
That is pretty.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I work.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Mampus.
1010.
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, well, you got a lot of stuff there. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I...
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Nggak ada. Ntar gue mau besok.
Now.
10 cowok pas custom.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Lah kocak.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his back, including Hushan's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box of...
Shut up.
Paimon looks like he doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Enak cowok, ultinya sekarang bisa 2 kali anjing. Keajaiban dunia.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Butuh 2 mayat atau 1 mayat?
Paimon will help carry things.
Satu aja.
The traveler's right, the Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Kurang anjing.
Hyper. Kan
Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon?
harus dipus lu bagus banget.
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Ada 3, Cok. 2 di A, 2 di A. Kayak
Ini ada di sini soalnya ada ini, Cok.
Iya, ada cipher.
Oh, pantas. Sniper jelek di B.
Ada info di mana?
40 brimstone.
Di hall. Care hall ada brimstone.
Hoax, Cok, Santi, Cok.
Tadi terakhir
Thank you, Mr.
nembak
Farhan.
keluarga dari hall memek.
Hoax, Cok.
Dikit.
Oh, ada step.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Lama-lama.
Oh, bingung.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Ya, goblok nih. Lah.
One tap.
Ya, di revive nih.
Iya.
Oh iya.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of
No, not
course.
like that.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Akshin said. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
That
actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track, so really, don't worry about it. Alright, I had to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
Fuck you.
Nope. Mr. Zubair is really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration. The atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Males main.
Hey there!
Lu tabrak akun Jaki gak?
Doesn't look too...
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but is art a product that we create and bring forth? I believe it to be the latter.
Doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was to chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you. The play.
Buatan backside.
Hancur dulu, Pak.
Gak jadi.
Ayo, Bang Mari. Ayo.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
Yang ada lu ulti dulu.
Gua nggak ada wall anjing. Oke. Thank you.
Mati.
Are you two also here for this?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and
My God,
Abi.
it's so smooth.
I hope they always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of. There's good work here. The pay's always on time. And Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play. I'm quite content with this.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but material struggles can always be overcome. But ever since then, I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Dimajuin, Pal. Nice.
Ntar ya.
Kok gedean curi nanti?
Itu punya gua.
Pelangnya satu ya. Dari B.
Where I'm going.
Di ini gua. Sumpah ada.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Let's go. You guys rock.
Man, let's fucking go.
Tuh, gue support lagi tuh. Ini aja kali. Oh, girl, shine in like a Fifth Avenue die.
Fifth Avenue.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ya gue nggak beli apa-apa.
Waduh anjing kalau gua.
Ada lah.
Lu mas aja satu sama.
Sorry.
You can rest me, babe. Can you rest me, babe? Nggak usah, babe. Nggak usah, babe. Nggak usah, babe.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
B35 nggak sih? B35.
Bangke gue.
Bebe, kalau ngebet jangan di revive, be.
One bullet, no.
Oke.
Dulu.
Ya, one bullet.
Besok sama dia.
Nip, dia cukup banget, Nip. Sumpah, gua nggak bohong. Pisau nggak sih, Nip?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Dar.
Alhamdulillah, masih ada.
Pal. I'm gonna stick behind you, Pal.
Pal.
You follow me, okay?
Okay. Don't kan lah, I not follow you.
Oh yeah. I will not kan I
Oh my god, your pantat is so sexy.
Wow. Nice.
Gue pengen warna putih, Cok. Kan kenapa gue di sini ya?
Kok Abe duluan maju ya?
Be, what you doing?
Commit.
Be, do your job. Do your fucking job, bro.
Gue 360.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Fuck you, Abi, fuck you.
Pal, gila ya Pal. Gue tadi masuk duluan kan, cyphernya kebait Pal. Dia ngepick Ozai.
Bukan masalah itu, nggak apa-apa lu kayak gitu. Coba why you 360 res Ogi, man. You should have been my partner.
I trust you.
Ya, tuh gitu loh revive loh. Woi tutor Sage ke AB please.
Good roll.
All
right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kan bisa situ, nggak bisa.
Tuh, masih CT, Cok.
Mana sih karya? Kita ngadu.
Dua-duanya itu. Bareng lu lihat mana San?
Gue lagi sama atas.
Oh, Evan, sorry.
Sampai jumpa, Natsuka.
Dadah Hanif.
Bye-bye.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Pal. Lu mending diam, Pal. Tadi dengan 360 gue bisa ngebunuh top 5 mereka, Pal. Dan itu doang yang gue peduliin.
Lu bisa bunuh top 5 mereka, tapi lu gak bisa res gue, Cok.
Ya justru kalau gue ngeres lu gak jadi bait yang baik, Pal.
Gue ace.
Tidak tahu.
Jadi. Sorry.
Gitu dong, Pal, dari tadi nah.
Ada.
Oh, bukan Rina lawan.
Lu di sini.
Atas, Pal.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Yeah, let's go.
Nama muter-muter dulu anjing.
Thank you.
Ayo, gua ada ulti.
Gua enggak tahu lagi.
Sumpah anjing saya immortal anjing.
Bro, clip dead.
Lah clip dead kan gak ada yang liat dari point of view lu deh.
Iya.
Iya juga ya. Lupa gua. Lu pada hidup ya?
Iya.
Ini salah harusnya gua biar lu pada mati dulu dah. Sana.
Oke.
Pal, sokin, Pal.
Oke. Ini Pal, vandal gua, Pal.
Mati B.
Hidup dia, sumpah. Jadi.
Kalau gue pakai baki hidup anjing.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, ada flag nih satu. Ih, anjing repot 2 kali, Cok.
Pal.
Abe, oh my god, Abe dead Abi.
Pal,
lu minta gue mati.
Gue di belakangnya sih.
No, I'm sorry guys. Overheat.
Udah ya,
Star Syndrome. Last itu
mati, Pal.
Tai kotok.
Kayak tai kotok lama banget.
Nggak jadi. Oke.
Gua di ulti. Gua jadi ketahuan.
Pal, lu pengen gue mati lagi gak, Pal?
Nggak.
Oke, Pal. You wish my man.
Baki itu. Nggak usah. Mana?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Baki. Tap. Blue.
Cybernya dia.
What do we do now, B? Sini, Bay.
I love you pal, yang penting musuh pakai mati pada baki, gue sih gak bodo amat.
Woi.
Oh my god, Neon is so fun anjing.
Oh.
Help me please.
Art.
Gak mau. Mati lu.
Mac.
Nggak bisa.
Nah, kalah.
Hello.
Dia gak mati.
What?
Ya, defense.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Bukannya
Enggak, maksudnya ini
I
save
see.
duitnya. Tadi lu itu yang
Sorry for my
banyak.
overreaction.
Back to pistol round
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a
OR
prop.
gue keren banget anjing.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
You want to see some one taps, Big?
You want to see some...
What?
Jeding.
Lo gua beat.
Oh well, it's none of our business. Look, Milu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Ada 2 di sini, 3 di sini. Hihi.
Hasan semangat.
Yoks. Thank you for
Ada trip
the...
gak sih? Ada trip.
Oh, udah fix.
Kita ngapain, Jor?
Langsung.
Lagi
All
pal,
right,
lagi pal.
everyone is here.
Lagi pal.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start
Mari kita
first.
looting.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part.
Lu gantiin gua,
What
pal.
should
Lu
I say,
gantiin gua, pal.
Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Lu udah. Sayang kan disband anjing.
Oh, sayang disband ya.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experience.
Keren.
All right. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy. It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here?
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Hanif, Allah. Fix. Nggak ada bohong.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us to.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
They are so dead.
It's a grand plan and we're all super
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
Itu udah di situ jaga. Lah, yuk.
Oke, napal nggak, Wif? Napal
masih kita bisa lihat.
Masih neon.
Napal masih neon di sini.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can give you a hand. Thank you.
Oh my god, I messed up, guys.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also pass it as all we can do is wait and watch. Maybe we shouldn't do this. I didn't do that great of a job. Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so there's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself. There aren't any scary people here. Right. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all. Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say? Take it easy and relax. In and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste. Using it as a gift, though, it really isn't that good. So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Iya, Pal, turning back 3 kill, Pal.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Samit, kan baru gua ngomong Mit.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Ayo, Pal, maju, Pal, terus, Pal.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair,
Oh my God,
This is
I
an
only
urgent
need
notice
one
from
kill
the
to
Academia.
surpass Santiago,
This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policy, as its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report...
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now we have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days.
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why...
Demolition? The Academia has never liked us. And they've never respected our work. To them, this isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the but our audience isn't the Academia. It's if our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss. Yeah, the theater.
The way they're doing things is...
But I also don't know how we...
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Thank you for the confidence.
Does your audacity know no limits, Father? Father? Their family? What's Academia? This is all because you don't like Let me tell you. Even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. Even I never thought my...
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Kita besok jadi apa ya?
Harusnya lanjutin progress.
This is going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Mila. No one could have seen this coming. Harmony just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
I will, son. Give me a chance, please.
I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king of Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Mereka baris, gue lari, mereka baris.
Lu round ini gue bayarin basket besok.
Oh, they saw my camera. Fuck.
Son, you are beyond my reach. I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, it's only 3 kills. You can get this, man. They're still next round, okay?
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her. She really talks about her family. I never expected it to be.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take it in a fight.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
Hesitate? Huh.
Bye.
Well, scholars do love to use them to.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water.
I see. It's a good idea, but which?
Bye.
Sorry, San. I cannot surpass you, San.
Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at argument. I can't debate.
Goli Senin 1 anjing.
You are always so stressed out.
Tapi hindi tukaran ako.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our lives. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work.
Thanks, you too. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay,
Temen gue yang
let's
kuliah
head
di
back
Binus.
and tell.
Pabi, semua itu. Tolong. Rasanya clubbing apa, Mas?
Abid pernah.
Mau ikut juga dong.
Where's my ace?
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
Oh my god, my ace so cool, bro.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Kagak lah, mana bisa lagi. Nggak perlu.
Let's go.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
We're about to
No
enter
critic will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Ludahan gimana, Be?
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
No.
Emang Tekan bisa main online ya?
Bisa, kau update Bi.
Mau beli nggak, Bi? Lu beli, gue beli deh, Bi. 59.000 doang, Bi.
Main begituan.
Paling intermittent fasting sehari.
Kalif, gue minta jawaban lu kayak Kalif. Gue ganti nim lu doang.
Astagfirullahalazim, Albert.
Lah gue juga ngambil jawabannya Erwin kok.
Astagfirullah, kamu tidak beradab anjing. Gak tapi tapi emang sebenarnya nggak diliatin sih, cuma kayak anjing aja gitu.
Lu ada lihat gak sih?
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word.
Goblok banget anjing.
Anything is better than just standing aside and watching my theater get demolished.
Pas gue di kosan dia, paling ini boleh gak sih kalau ada pertanyaan apakah kita boleh gini, gue cuma jawab boleh. Kok bisa nanti kaget gue.
Cok ini gue sama persis. Udah.
I'm also Academia. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Boleh jawab aja kalau pede.
Gue cuma ganti
Abinuraga nih, boleh.
Udah sempet gue replay anjing. Kentut. Langsung Nadir lah Ari anjing langsung replay.
Langsung Nadir Ari ngambil jawabannya.
Makanya kita tuh Abinuraga, tim boleh. Anjing boleh.
Enggak ada izin menjawab ya? Izin menjawab, koma.
Boleh. Enggak itu sih Biga menambah value jawaban lu sih sebenarnya. Sumpah. Kayak lu itu cuma pembuka terus jawaban.
Boleh atau tidak.
Cok itu lu cari jawaban gue deh yang terakhir. Persis anjing. Tolong. Cuek.
Alif gue copy jawaban lu ya. Ya gue juga jawaban Erwin anjing enak banget.
Namanya yang basket.
Kenapa aja gitu anjing? Kenapa sih?
Cok, udah ngaku Cok. Ini apaan sih Cok?
Oh, Bibe.
Sunday Funday bro. Play Valorant with me, it's always fun anjing.
Kalau kita beli bola basket baru kita patungan pada mau nggak?
Lah emang bola lu mana?
Di gua terus bola ya.
Bola gua udah bau got anjing.
Lah cuci, sikat.
Cuci.
Gua cuciin tapi bayar 50.000, mau nggak?
I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Bola tuh nggak bisa dicuci.
Not to rain on your parade.
Bisa ada laundry bola.
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with. You all already knew that.
Gue pasang
When
di sini
all
ya.
said and done,
That's enough, Inaya.
Katanya lu mau main ini.
I've ruined the...
Iya,
I
lu
just
gak nemenin
can't
gua.
force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself.
It's way too early to give up.
Sabar.
Cok, Nadirul nih di mana, Cok?
Berhasil.
Nadirul ini.
Yakin gana gitu.
Dari game apa ya? Bosen gua sama Valo dan kawan-kawannya anjing.
Main Genshin, Bi.
Dari game
Among Us.
Ayo Among Us yuk.
Ayo, tag semua.
Gas.
Tag semua.
Ayo.
Di sini.
Boring Us.
Ya udah, nggak jadi.
Among Us bikin anjing.
Yaudah kita main golf aja gimana?
Enggak, Nadirul enggak
We're up against the academia.
pikir main Among Us.
Everyone knows that they're very...
Oke, kalem, gua download dulu.
But I still want to try.
Tapi ayo kalau rame.
I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go.
Ajak Altap kan ngambek, Cok. Dia udah download Human Fall Flat katanya, cuma nggak ada yang main.
Ayo main malam ini.
Human Fall Flat apaan?
Itu kanan lu, Ogi kanan lu. Kanan.
And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way.
Abe don't shout.
If we're unhappy,
He panic,
we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
Nice. 3K.
Lu kalau di rumah teriaknya lebih mantap sih, lebih.
Gue di shouting gitu. Soalnya ini mic-nya bukan mic pun aja.
Sorry dah. Gue pasti
Say what's on your mind and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any... I mean, after all,
I understand what you're trying to say.
then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for it? You can still get in touch with your family, right? Yes. Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never, but since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater?
Right.
Hai baby.
That's right, Miss Neela. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Making me dirt.
Daddy.
Oh, yeah, Daddy. You too. We aren't getting into a fight.
Kita bisa buat ini ya, GB yang suara-suara di Twitter itu, tau gak sih lu?
Oh, yang ini apa? Audio sex.
Iya, yang itu cuma suara doang.
Tadi di sini, enggak udah di situ.
Pak, aku mau diapain, Pak? Pak, jangan, Pak.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Pak, jangan.
I'll do my best.
Depan lu satu, Pak, sama Pal.
Stupid tuh.
Well said back there, Nilu.
Yes.
Jangan.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Son, can you
Mr. Zubair,
both of these guys,
we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful.
Bro, gue time out lu juga, Pal. Lu mau diem gak, Pal?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit.
Diktator anjing orang-orang ini dah.
Power abuse anjing.
I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, in summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the...
My teacher, she was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about it.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes... I can't do that?
Lah, kontol. Pede dia.
Today's the Academia's Mia Garba Day. We can finally put our plan into act. No one is allowed. Watch out, Mr.
B, 4.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. After all, Neela, I'd be a terrible... She knows better than...
Lah, udah selesai.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. That reminded me of my younger years.
Back then, I feared nothing and no one. I was always charging into the most dangerous places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and...
It's alright. There's no need to think such. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
Masih. Ada yang mampir, Cok.
So that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater, the most important thing about an experience is I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and
Woi,
Abi.
itu gayan kalian masuk stream.
Hai chat. Hai chat.
Mampus gua mute.
Blup blup. Blup blup.
Nice try.
Similarly, even if this theater disappears,
Anjing dibuka
and the
Mabel.
beginning might just be around the
voice
corner.
changer anjing. Ntar ya.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. You have a point, Nilu. I know how important. You don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. Thank you, Miss Rick. No need to thank me. If anything, you inspire. You're too kind. All right. Gotta cheer up. I can't.
What an advice from a 20-year-old.
I think...
Good.
Apalagi si aku, Pal.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Keluarin flash lu anjing. Mampus lu makan.
Minta pendapat siapa lagi?
Hancurin.
Kiri.
Take it easy.
Ambil. Lo ada Panda, Pak?
Just notify the...
Inaya was right. It wasn't that after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better than any...
Aduh, lupa. Ada di sini.
Ada di atas.
Si Jetnya dari CT. Ininya dari B. Phoenix-nya, Cypher-nya nggak tahu.
Oh ini Hasani. Nah.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again? We probably do need to tackle this question. I don't know how to explain it. But all I know is that, does that count as a meaning? You answered him so seriously.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses the meaning of art. Comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others. This is something that the academia I once pursued the mastery of art. Much like how a researcher, however, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of words, and yet somehow that provides.
So dimarahin Cok, Mabel Cok.
Come on, man. Chill. Lu. Ah, udah lah, Cok.
Itu gimana ya, Pak? Lagu itu kayak
ketularan raur anjing.
I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage, in all honesty, from a purely critical...
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. If art cannot accomplish that,
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows first. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the free. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you need to remember you already stand upon the finest stage there is. You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Oh my god.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
When my ping is gone.
Oh, lapar ya? Nggak boleh deh gitu.
Udah jam 3 belum ya?
Is the
Oh, lupa.
theater actually closing?
1, 2.
Sebelum lu ngasih bebek, gue makan, kasih ke Budi. Terus? 2,5 jam sebelum kasih. Hey, B, dia resmi.
Bebeknya ada orang.
Aku baru jawab 2.
Itu Rit, jawab aja yang boleh. Udah gitu aja Rit.
Ada ya tadi dipantengin sama si Sky.
Yeah, you thought it's a smoke. No, it's not smoke.
Temporary shortage. Sabar, gue punya line up recon Dewa. Bentar, ganti resolusi dulu bentar kalau mau line up.
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Enak
Gue udah pusing.
No. Nggak bisa revive pal. Kejauh kalau ada popol, maaf pal.
Partikel dia tuh di sini.
Oh iya, sorry.
Di waciwan lah guys.
Salah.
Dibuang tuh RS emang.
Karena ada fan, pal.
Oh anjing, kok dia klik kanan? Maju nih.
Nyawa.
Si anjing ini cok.
3.
Hey!
What exactly happened?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct...
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might be able to overturn...
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too. So what was their excuse?
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't...
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to...
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. They might think that some forms... If they don't believe that, send them my way.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the...
Sounds like a good idea.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just no matter what, we will always...
Thank you all so much. Your understanding.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the...
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Gue nggak mau diserang.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
But the seats can do
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Did she really need...
Oh no, Traveler, Paimon! I think I messed up. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Nggak dijagain cok sama
It's
timnya
just a
tuh.
gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks that all of this.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up,
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate
karena lu
us.
konsernya
So
gak ke
she
situ,
thought
Pal.
leaving was the.
and then she just quietly left after.
Exactly. She's being. Anyway, first things first. Wait,
You
how about where
failed
should we
me.
start? I think I might know. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater,
Then let's go take a look.
yes, let's.
Orang ini makan-makan.
Nggak tahu dah, nugas mulu sana anjing.
Hei, diam kamu Alka ngempot.
Bukannya tugas kemarin kan liburan.
Tahu.
Orang baru dikasih kemarin.
Hey, college life bro, college life.
Kontol lu.
Tai.
Tungguin sini.
Tapi dia udah senang-senang cok kemarin.
iPad tuh bisa di spok nggak?
Val, bisa Val.
Take it easy.
Val.
Maju. Val, tuh temen lu maju Val. Maju lu semua.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya. Let's take a look around.
Weh,
Did you hear that?
Tutupan sama
I heard it
notif
too.
IDM
Let's
anjing.
investigate.
Ya Allah berantemnya gini doang nih anjing.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back.
Akhirnya putih cok, gak kayak duelis cok.
Being attacked by wild animals. Inaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
Cok, kita sabotin. Duelis kita dah gimana?
All eyes on me.
Di ngapa-ngapain cok. Kerjanya cuma ngambil skin.
So keep your thoughts.
Anjing 47.000 goblok banget.
Tuh kan duelis kita tuh goblok pesan entry gak mau mati ya. Aneh gitu loh.
Dropin gua dong, Nip. Duitmu akeh. Nip.
Ntar dulu.
Belo emang sengaja dia sih. Oh, lu mau line.
Ini gue line up nih, lu fixin dah Jo.
Mana? Ya gua naro tower dulu.
Lihat tuh. Scroll bagus gak?
Bagus. Keren.
Bagus bro. Hebat. Meskipun buat otak gue jalan.
I see everything. Position.
There is no escape.
Hola.
Tiba-tiba ada
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. Everything happened because of me. Yeah. Everyone's working together towards a happy end. It's all right if it's me. As long as you guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't win a debate against the academia. As my father is he's always wanted me to become an I tried my best to meet his expectation, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. But whenever like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought for one exam, I earned I thought that all my hard work had finally. I even used the embroidery skills. I thought
Even I see. When we were embroidering your gift book. Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But he was more angry than ever before. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on... I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember they argued for such a long time. My father eventually... I've completely given up. How horrible. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he can never understand the relationship before. He just wants everything to happen according to what we cherish. Our little place in this world. It sounds like your past has had a huge... I understand now, Inaya.
Dua-dua Tete. Dua deh.
But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise.
Saltier.
Itu wah anjing gue kira head.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. The most important thing about an
art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Lol. Mantap ah. Babun juga goblok.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No, there should be something else that...
Tuh kan, orang ini ngamuk semua kenapa
There
ya?
should be... No,
Hari ini hari Tuhan.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now.
Shut your fucking mouth, babe.
Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is interpret it. I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater, and those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past. When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is... Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future. Don't let go of the answer you worked so hard. That's right. If we put our heads together, you're right.
Graffiti.
I'm not trying to meet his expectations. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father. That's the spirit! Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks... Alright?
Udah ngamuk aja.
Iya, orang kita nggak ngapa-ngapain tiba-tiba. Bangsat dong.
Kenapa sih, Pal?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should...
You just wanna...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing is being a...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage... Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surus 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively... Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important date. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments, and all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are flooded when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, That's just the visible side. If precedents hold, the academia should have...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Ngeliat lana gua nggak?
Well, I'm all okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Pal, gue kecewa sama lu sih, Pal. Lu gak bisa
That
nge-kill,
should
Pal.
be everything. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting it. You were great, Milu! Your words won over Inaya!
Oh, 128.
Jor.
Aduh, Pal, gue pusing, Pal.
Scott Marshall di jumpscare saat it's not my fucking fault.
Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Gue bisa lari, Cok. Gue di blok napal gitu.
Lo bisa lewat sini, bisa lewat mana?
Kenapa lo gak kaki, you?
Fuck you, go away. Go away.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more... Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. What's left? Isn't a theater just... Wait.
119.
You're not asking what the... Let me think. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managed. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently...
Balik.
Huh? Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond. A bond? The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Fuck you, Abe. Fuck you. You Abe.
And its story won't end here.
I can die someone.
In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community, aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair? Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparation. Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have... I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Paimon also feels a lot more...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought. We just finished our prep. We have to win.
Menggunakan imajinasi
No.
gua.
We will win, Inaya.
Apapun bisa terjadi. Just need to
Ya ampun.
believe.
Sedikit tapi nggak apa-apa.
Mampus lu.
Bagus banget itu terusnya.
Dua-dua cukup inget.
1, 2, 3, swing, 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 swingy, swingy, swing, 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 swing.
Makan teh. Aduh. Lu slow orb sini, gua shock dart sini, habis itu nanti mati.
Oke, pam. Gua ada line up slow kok kebetulan.
Oh ya siap. That's what I like to hear.
Lah lewat anjing. Goblok.
Kalau mau fake.
Belum masuk. Nggak usah buru-buru. Oke, dia masuk.
Tahu kan dong.
Kayaknya.
Kayak gue salah slot. Kan slot gue.
Dapat mana lu? Iya, dapat lu nih. Gokil lu, Be.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Lu jaga ini. Itu alarm board lu aja.
Mana sih?
Gue tuh ngelihat temen Bon.
C itu.
Planning nggak? Gue mau ulti.
Ya, Di sini.
Bukan Besok.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon...
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, you may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the academia is prejudiced against you.
Ya, bangke dikata-kata.
However, the truth is that the academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru, therefore the works they consume should also... We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair. In other words, instead of struggling against the academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such...
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the canoe standard ground. Calm down, Nilu. First, careful. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts.
Art must first be appreciated by others to
Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a grip. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous...
He changed the topic without batting an eye, if I remember correctly.
Talking about fact, man. Holy.
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater...
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the... This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless...
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff. Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound. That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words,
that's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience, and their without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Nice.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... just a little more. Zubair... The theater carries everyone's feelings. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them. For every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Hyman also thinks he did a lot.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two, for the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction! A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. But... is this really the best thing to do? Inaya really wants to win.
Oh, sini.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations,
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
Ping gue pakai 60% paket lo anjing.
Jor, lu punya turret di sini nggak usah.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor,
Gue tau Jor lu pengen
then that
mantap-mantap.
goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that,
Holy shit, bro, my ping.
wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However,
2, 3, 4, 8.
Besok libur.
it is surprisingly a relief.
Bang, aku telat gak? Nggak telat, Bang.
Wait,
Aduh,
what
sorry
are you?
dah, baru dibaca ya. Tadi
Ah,
gua dibaca
never
ceritanya.
mind.
Sorry.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
Enggak, Bang, nggak telat. Sorry lagi. Lagi nikmatin story.
Mau kopi nggak? Gua ada drum.
Nggak usah. Nggak bisa nge-push, Cok.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Woi Jo, pal, ayo pal.
Kena sak, kayaknya kena sak.
Weh anjir lah.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Kelar.
Timing.
Archon quest lagi ye.
Oh, it's you.
Gua goblok, gak lihat anjing. Gak ada peluru gua nyuntet.
Yes, I feel a lot better.
Hoki banget.
The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Line up.
I see. You mean how fate? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Ini ya.
Nyalain aja satu yang.
Suara jelek suara.
Although I do have a small, yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father before he left, Mr. Sharif, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get, yeah. But I still hope that things, you and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Oh shit.
I'm so worried about Inaya. Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Watch utility dulu. Juga kalau bisa kalau lu mau
tunggu 2 hari lagi jam 8 sampai jam 10. Aduh, jam 9 pagi. Ya, balik lagi ke satu orang yang nonton, sorry dah. Apa nih?
Sabar, santai.
Santai.
Gue liat kanan lo, Pak. Nah, gue liat sini deh.
Segitu.
Gue liat. Ya, gue liat sini.
San, lu bisa set apa agak?
Bentar, 5 detik.
Jangan set. Aduh, ngapain anjing?
Kedengeran ya?
Ngapain lari juga?
Udah. Yuk.
Ada, hanya.
Smoke nih, setup nih.
Iya.
Bisa graffiti, gue masih ada drone. Udah masuk ya, Maras.
Wah, hip hop flash banget.
It's the weapon.
Pelangnya gimana? Mas.
Sisi.
Gua ada dulu.
Sisi.
Iya, ambil deh.
Ambil dulu, ambil dulu.
Nembak mana dia?
Sorry, oh nggak bisa.
Tunggu.
Kalma.
Ini sudah lu. Ini pusing.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned Nilu and the others from... If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even with... Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Nice.
Aduh, kontol.
Yo bro, disapa. Assalamualaikum geng.
Oh,
Aduh, gua nge-lag.
it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably...
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on! Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Oh, so sweet. Bro.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Lu udah kelar nih Human Fall itu.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it.
Gua ada.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Ataf, Cok.
Bi, waktu itu lu gratisnya di mana, Bi?
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them, right? All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Judulnya yang merah ya? Oh, anjing, Victor Roaring.
Isn't this Zubair
Itu apa?
Theater?
Final yang cewek apa cowok?
This is
Jubil kan
amazing.
cewek cowok
It's
masuk.
so detailed and
Iya, judulnya cocok.
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces. Miss Rekha and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things.
Kalah anjing.
That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
we'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Apa defense-nya kayak gitu?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you.
Yes. Let's go. Archon Quest, here I come. Let's go.
Kayak banyak yang gacinya nih. Karena itu mereka kalah.
Coach Buksi siapa? Apa namanya?
Sule.
Buce.
Oh, udah satu.
Buce sembarangan banget ngomong aja.
Oh iya namanya Buce.
Nice tuh.
Buce Trias.
Japriki.
Terus Pak Buce anjing.
Emang.
Lah emang lu nanya nama siapa?
Buce Trias.
Buce Trias Anggara.
Jauh-jauh udah anjing anak-anak udah.
Thank you.
Aduh.
Itu tuan ya.
Iya juga ya.
Oh, ya 2 tahun coy akhirnya kena DBL semua aja.
Ikut.
Oh, mereka kayak
Imu lo ya.
kayak kecil-kecil gitu ya kayak apa ringnya yang tinggi? Apa emang kecil?
Lapangannya gede, ringnya tinggi, kameranya tinggi.
Scribe?
Oh, what a cross.
Please, wait.
Oh.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Orang yang winter aja dia lo bro yang itu sak. Yang winter ntar.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Oh.
Ya,
What just happened now? What did you discuss?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Aduh, enak banget nih ya. Anjing,
So there are
anak muda.
special ways to
Aku
deal
pengen
with smart
basket,
people.
sumpah pengen basket.
We don't even need to make up our own
Udah
excuses.
keluarin aja.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Bro,
It would be
cari lapangan
problematic
yang
if we...
outdoor sih, biar gue ikutan.
Ikutan apa?
Ya.
Kalau indoor berisik anjir. Dar.
Syuting.
Oh, what the fake. Masuk. Gue dulu bisa tuh kayak gitu. Tapi gue sekarang gendut. Gak bisa.
Gak gendut.
Orang kok ya nembak enteng bet
Ini
anjing.
enak banget anjing.
Woi, fall. Gak ada yang. Dia emang kuat.
Gak masuk trailer. Tidak masuk.
Oh, gue tahu, gue pernah nonton Jubilo nggak ada Jubile, cok. Dia sparring sama Pon loh.
Gue tuh kalau nggak salah pernah lawan Jubile atau gue cuma sejago ini anjing.
Is this the Academia's library?
Gue defend dong.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbahar Day. Just act natural. Now, hurry.
Oh, nice tree. I love it.
Ini lo kayak gampang banget.
Iya, mah formnya
Ya, ini kan highlight ya, makanya diliatin yang masuk-masuk doang.
Lah iya juga ya.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
Cion nggak botak dan menang anjing.
Buset.
That's what you get from not getting
You
botak.
think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Tapi itu berdarah dia mau lihat palanya.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Halo ini ya mas.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
Nice shot. Oh, everyone can shot right now. Either big man, small man.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbahar Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a few...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Serin.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Are you talking?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. But that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, hey, them. We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate. As it is Niagara Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you admit your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Reba. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Maha...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned science.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kus. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord. Sneak into the academia on Niagara Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the... Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching as for Sino. According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, Even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Kira yang menang yang itu, yang
So flight has turned to fight at long
Iya
last.
si coach.
Guards!
Coach Ricky ini dong sedih dong si Jap Ricky. Ya anjing gua udah
Let's go
juara,
berantem.
juara tai.
Go next.
Anjing, gua kalau
Mana ceweknya? Nah, itu dia ceweknya.
Kan baru gua ngomong anjing.
Maknya itu maknya.
Oh, salah.
Tahu dari mana lu?
sorry. Ulangi.
Tapi kalau juara, gua ada cewek cheerleader, gua perlu. Iyalah. Beb, aku juara, Beb.
Well, what do we have here?
Beb, aku juara. Oh iya.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Malam ini. Holy chai.
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Oh, dia MVP ya anjing.
Kalau nangis.
Ngeblur di gua anjing.
Iya anjing.
Dia ngapain sih ikut orang lihat main?
He has gone completely insane.
This guy ya. Oh anjing.
Oh kenal.
Namanya LeBron beneran anjing.
LeBron ya sih.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Abis dari ini kan.
You may begin.
Call kan. Terus dia nge-screen.
Gak diambil juga anjing screen.
Itu gue yakin yang jaga kena mental banget anjing. Di depan muka baru
orang kakinya masih bisa stabil gitu anjing. Like holy.
Anjing apa rencananya tai?
Oli.
Wing.
Oh no, shit.
Itu harusnya
Itu harusnya dulu anjing.
yang layup kan bisa masuk itu anjing tadi.
Bisa anjing. Dia nggak sabaran.
Iya, kalau dia LeBron ya sih, LeBron James.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just
Sabar
now?
dulu aja
Great,
yang
huh?
penting.
Kan waktu tinggal dikit.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
Ayo aja.
Kenapa nggak tunggu gue balik?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage's eye.
udah.
Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Why you came home?
Right. Paimon thinks it was something like this.
Came back to
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Ini juga sabar, gue pengen lihat, gue pengen ngasih lihat
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Gue mau coba intermittent fasting dah.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely... I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Bisa masuk loh.
Ayo.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Benar, yang udah
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Ya.
Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Suka gue.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally tap with Nick.
Oh, ini yang itu ya, yang aneh.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the
Gue suka
signal.
banget tadi kalau Fred Van Vliet pegang bola itu kayak poin ya.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Kalau main game karena gue nggak mau bilang. Makasih udah.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Basket full court ya nggak
Please
jauh.
work.
Ya, anjing.
Lol, Sofia.
Di daerah Ijen tuh ini ya, ada yang kayaknya lapangan umum, nggak tahu dah.
Oh iya.
Ijen.
Lapangan basket Ijen.
Dekat
Ijen di mana?
stadion gitu, bukan stadion sih. Pokoknya di situ banyak lapangan, dekat farmers market.
Bayar itu.
Oh, bayar itu.
Itu stadion.
Stadion iya.
Oh ini anjing, lapangan yang di Papa Hijau itu, Cok.
Itu bayar nih.
Bayar.
Ya, mahal gak?
Basket.
Nggak tahu.
Malam.
Enggak, tapi sumpah dah. Di
Human basket
Jakarta
arena
tiap
basket.
komplek perumahan ada lapangan basket anjing, di Malam susah banget.
Orang komplek yang deket itu udah ada ininya sekarang. Yang deket H7 anjing.
Nahida!
Cuma aspal nih merusak bola anjing.
Hey, Nahida!
Lapangan basket.
Kasihan bolasan.
Human lapangan basket nih mau nyobain nggak? Yang di Papa Hijau.
Itu kayak 200 apa ya sejam.
Sumpah tempat dari luarnya butek gitu 200. What the fuck?
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Matang aja.
Lol.
I want to become a worthy
Ya
archer.
gue jadi lupa asli apa sih lo matang ya? Lematang.
Lumetang. Lumetang.
Gue jadi kita lumetang anjing.
Jangan salah Pak, nanti dibully.
Emang si Hanif anjing.
Emang lumetang apa ya?
Listening to my people and their hearts.
Anjing Cok Hanif.
Kept looking for a way to save Herman's soul.
Tiap kali di DM pasti gue lol lumetang anjing.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukutavata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surastan. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Ini dapetnya Patrick Beverly.
Nahida!
Kota.
Apa itu?
Mending Patrick Beverly apa Louis William?
Patrick Beverly.
So quiet here.
Louis William udah tua.
Now that I think of it,
Kan lu katanya nyari
I don't think
guard
I've
yang
ever
tadi,
actually
Fred.
listened to my
Videonya
own
bagus,
inner
Patrick
voice.
Beverly.
Iya,
Do
udah
archons
Patrick
have
Beverly,
them?
Lou William.
Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Cuma kalau buat lo mainin enakan Louis Williams. Gue yakin lo
Really
enakan Louis
feel
Williams.
about all of this?
Jelas. Shooter, six man.
Oh nggak ada yang mau tuker sama draft pick ya? Itu
So quiet here.
Pick lu nomor berapa?
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Jason Allen tuker sama lu Patrick Beverly.
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
971.
It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
I'm the god of wisdom.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Lumetang.
Lumetang.
Nahida!
Lebih wide.
Yes, let's go.
Nahida?
Lumetang.
Wake me up.
Lumetang. Wih, ada Tyrus Haliburton.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh my lord.
Lumetang.
Lumetang. San Lumetang.
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing.
Gak apa-apa.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyog? Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
San, apa San? Game bajakan San? Nge-crack San?
No Steam.
No Steam.
Iya, no Steam. Terus banyak, gak tau gue lupa apa aja.
Steam Unlock.
Steam
Unlock.
5 Nox. Gua juga butuh masalah Luminox. Apa 5 Nox?
Steam.
Gua malas.
Steam Unlock, OVA Games, Ocean of Games, banyak kan nih? Banyak tempat untuk para petani.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Steam Unlock, OVA Games, Ocean of Games, terus...
OVA Games?
Iya.
OVA Games bisa.
Yang pernah lu pakai gimana biar lu bisa ngajarin?
Henry yang sering banget. Ya, Henry.
Dia perlu apa namanya? Perlu microtorrent nggak? Nggak ya? Nggak tahu ya.
Mampus.
Nggak tahu.
Alright.
Makanya udah selesai Valorant.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nice ball movement.
Kita jadi Nilo, keren.
Ini gua support Farid dengan menonton stream.
Kalau online tuh bisa ini kan ini custom karakter.
Ayo mampir. Nanti aku bacain komennya. Mumpung aku baca komen.
Apa Rit? Lu nge-story gak?
Nilu, how's it going?
Udah gue nge-story.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, gue coba ini kayak sini. Kita coba download Genshin. Genshin di mana sih? Epic ya?
Di Epic ada, download dari webnya langsung nggak bisa.
Epic.
Kenapa?
kuat nih sih untuk gue anjing, kata Farid kuat cuy.
Kuat, mata kiri itu kuat. Coba aja.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, ini postal cantik gue bate-bate nanti kayak Orlando Magic.
Let's go tampil.
Game-game apa yang bisa kita bajak?
Game-game apa yang bisa kita bajak? Game bajakan.
Syah.
Menari. Let's go.
The Sims 4 anjing. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 anjing, gue udah ngerasa kayak untuk
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Ada apa lagi?
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Dead by Daylight asik ya sih.
Gue gak suka.
Kalau lu punya tempat main
Enggak. Kalau awal-awal kalau lu masih nggak tahu apa-apa itu asik.
Iya,
tapi kalau
mulai
udah
mengetahui harus apa, bisa apa langsung
Abis itu kalau lu udah rank lu udah tinggi, lu serius banget mainnya, sumpah dah. Apa dan killernya ada. Killernya juga nggak ngetak tuh udah buat.
Ada Pacify gak sih? Gue kan main Pacify ada stage baru kan.
Si Iking kayak punya Pacify deh.
Gue udah tamat coy sampai level 4 yang stage 4, cuma ada stage baru, update baru katanya.
Dan
Gue kalau main sendiri gak berani dong, masa berani.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Tapi gue main Pacify sampai mual-mualan.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
Manchester United is looking into...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Endingnya be aja.
Let's go. Jokowi.
Tapi ini mahal.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. But they have following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed, the trap has been set. Oh.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Ku...
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just,
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Iya.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Berantem, let's go.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Aku rasa udah Senin aja anjir, baru minggu lalu gue telah teknoprener suruh duduk depan. Udah besok teknoprener lah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's stat. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. So if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Tapi gue pengen botak anjir. I don't care about
Stay here and
the
see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Sur.
Ya, kalau itu kan ya di season lu, Jik.
Iya,
Yes, Grand
botak-botak
Sage.
aja.
Tapi
Pikiran kanker.
anjing.
Goblok. Tolol.
Tapi botak ini gak ya? Botak 1 cm, 2 cm.
Botak biadab.
Lesser
2
Lord
senti.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Kita WoW kapan deketnya? 27 ya?
Harusnya 27.
27 atau 26?
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
26 Sabtu.
Ya nggak tahu lah, antara 2 hari itu gue juga bingung.
Atau gue balik pakai bis ya?
Agak lama sih. Kalau lu betah mah nggak apa-apa.
What a comical sight is are.
Gue pengen nyobain sleeper soalnya.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in
Harganya
front
juga
of him.
setengahnya pesawat sih.
You all can only see the world in your mind,
setengahnya bisa
the
bikin
one you think you know.
apa
And precisely because of this, you disregarded
Setengahnya lagi
Lesser
buat
Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Studio
You
apa
want to
yang
buy
enak
time?
di Malang?
This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Ada gitar gak?
No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Kalau JPEG berapa dah anjing? Wah, 28M.
We have to wait! Paimon wants to know how things are going out there! Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We can still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Siapa itu? Nggak tahu.
Babon.
Tadi pisang gimana dari?
Kenapa?
Pisang.
Pisang kenapa enak?
Banana.
Enak.
Beli di mana?
Beli di itu di Dewan Daru. Deretan
Dewan
nasi
Daru.
kebuli.
Oh, yang itu.
Yang kalau
dekat
malam-malam ada lazarnya.
Betul.
Namanya apa dulu?
Pisang keju Nusantara.
Sama
Kenapa?
yang dekat itu juga ada, warnanya hijau gitu.
Lah, di sini kuning.
Nahira!
Tapi Lisa kuning kalau yang di itu. Di Dewan Daru.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow!
Ya kelar, aku bisa tidur sekarang.
Up for yourself. I understand now.
Good night.
To be a better Archon, I first need to better. If you haven't even figured out how to be a
Bukan
caterpillar,
Dimsak udah
how
kelar
to be a
poker.
butterfly?
Proker mana lagi? Oh, yang ini yang lu ditarik
PM.
tali.
Iya.
Ah.
Malu mau ikut Jarib? Lu mau ikut Jarib? Lu mau ikut Jarib?
Gak mau.
Gua udah close rank Uca, Arya P sama Kak Farhan.
Anjir.
Arzak.
Makasih deh.
Udah aman gua.
Semangat.
Itu
Udah aman.
Proker apa?
Broker
Kayak-
EM Sosma Ji.
Kayak gathering EM gitu lah. Iya gak sih?
Ya gathering EM.
Oh,
Tapi ngumpulin gitu BEM
Sosma
seluruh
doang,
Indonesia. Iya, Sosma seluruh Indonesia gitu dah. Ntar ketemu UI, UGM, IPB dan kawan-kawan.
Yes, true.
Mantap.
That reminds me. I
Di
wonder how
situ
far along the
ada
academia is with their
field
god
trip
creation
ke
plan.
pantai.
Ke pantai.
We
Di
need to
sini ada
hurry
tim
and prevent the
Sesano
birth of that
Wilafo nggak?
false god.
Nah, di roll sama
Ada.
Santiago.
Ini gue di invite ke grup.
I need to make some preparations.
Masuk grup.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Masuk grup, Cok.
Apa sih Bismillah Seria?
Iya, grupnya
Bismillah Seria.
November
Enggak, gua
Ceri
belum invite.
Afdol.
Daftar.
Masuk grupnya buat itu, masuk grupnya buat kayaknya buat koordinasi, buat share konten deh.
Enggak ada sih, grupnya gak guna sih.
Oh iya.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Gue belum jawab
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's
Ya boleh
permissions.
Kak, silakan.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally
Nggak
was.
boleh.
After all,
Coba jadi
Academia
pasti
betrayed Greater Lord Rukadevata's trust. This might take some time.
Ya, ini anjir.
If we don't stop the
Pendamping
God creation
waktu
plan in time,
kedua
we'll
gue.
be in for a tough fight.
Gue udah tahu badan gue gak enak, masih ada begadang anjing.
Kenapa ya?
Jantung mata gue
You
hitam.
might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Spotify Rewind kapan sih?
Harusnya
Akhir tahun
Desember.
Gue mau ngancurin Rewind gue dengan dengerin What Is Love berkali-kali.
Biar paling atas ya.
Gue kemarin malaman lupa nggak ini ya, lupa nggak lagi Spotify.
Akhirnya?
Kayaknya hancur dari web gue.
Apa-apa.
Semalam doang anjir.
Gua
ini tahu apa? Temen gue nggak screenshot, gue lagi nyetel. Iya, cari jodoh wali.
Lah, lu gak tahu nih, playlist gua sempat rusak gara-gara lagu rohani Priska anjing.
Oh, lu mantap. Wah, gue belum ini lagi.
I'm done with the parts that needed
Apa
my
namanya?
involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like
Resum,
this,
gua mau
its
resum.
internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
Gue cabut ya.
What's this little floaty thingy?
Thank you.
It's a small device I put together just now.
Apa besok ya?
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now,
Sekarang ada
but it
beberapa
should
orang
be.
yang belum resume minggu lalu.
It has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Nah, bukannya emang kalau resume sebenarnya
Nggak tahu dah. Gue tiap minggu cok.
Things that make Paimon special got copied! Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on. People won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nihida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what it... Nihida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, there's something I
gua
need
belum
to
ngerjain
confirm.
IC
Even
lagi,
though I'm the
kontol.
Archon and in control of myself again,
Fuck you Putra Pandu
you may
Adikara
have heard
kontol.
that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Relax, bro.
If we get into a situation where combat
Ada
is
itu
our only
sendiri
option,
anjing.
I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Yo, let's go. Berantem. Berantem. Bawa party paling kuat.
I wanna know.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I wanna know.
Let's go party paling kuat.
Oh no no no. I wanna know.
I wanna know. Tahun kemarin isi gua playlistku Korea semua anjing. Gara-gara mamamu anjing.
What is this place?
Iya.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right side? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
Aduh, gue lupa.
That's
Apa sih
true.
yang
They
nentuin
were already hiding.
genre lagu
Judging from the
Spotify
structure
tuh?
here,
Anjir, gue lupa.
the project is a huge undertaking.
Lagu
But
story
this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the doctor sure
Apa
have been told
Recipify?
back. They provided all...
Yeah,
or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from
Apa
the
ya
academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like... The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well.
Bisa kelar.
I see.
Yeah.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for
Tuh kan
and react
anjing
to
bener
anything.
Cok nih. Receptify. Last 6 months.
I see. Alright,
last month.
time to go.
What is
Let's
love
get
nomor
through here and
2.
meet him in person.
Iya, nomor 2.
Baru gue play seminggu anjir.
Seminggu anjing lu play ulang-ulang gimana nggak itu, Cok?
Time to work.
Illusion shattered.
Let's begin. Work out your fashion.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
No halation, Cok. Kebuanin.
Wih. Apaan tuh?
Apaan tuh?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Nih, last 6 months baru lebih bisa. Shelter, Porter Robinson. Anjir banget Porter Robinson.
Lah gua seharian ini dengerin hi-fi mulu aja. Baru nyadar gua.
Tapi all time gue tetap Sunflower anjir, Rexoran.
Sunflower ini Post Malone.
Rexoran.
Race you.
Wih, nomor 4 Boy Pablo.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's
Gua
go
pasti
in and see if there's a way to
pertama
fix
siapa
it.
ya? John Mayer kali. Mari kita lihat. Reciptify.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Artis. All time. Bukan
I
John
wanna
Mayer.
know what is love.
Mayer Paramore Dewa naik deep.
Ya jatuh goblok.
MC.
No.
Taylor Swift. Bling. Raisa. Raisa.
Mati dong anjing.
Anjir, gue gak bisa lihat history.
Take it easy.
Ternyata belum sampai.
Apa ya namanya? Ingat gak sih Kak? Yang Spotify Pi.
Richard, gak tau udah lupa gue. Beneran.
Quietly now.
Let's begin.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's end this quickly.
Your Pi.
Let's not waste time.
Your Pi.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Anjing.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Porter Robinson. Pipa dulu kan habis.
There is no escape.
Kompleks terus tuh apa?
I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Busted.
I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Can't run from death.
Modify weapon.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Pegang kendali penuh.
Bor, tidurlah Bor ya.
Yuk, setting up.
Ya Allah, dia jatuh lagi.
Pastikan jalan mutiara.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Shine down! Quietly now.
Send this quickly! I will end you.
Illusion shattered! Busted!
That seemed to work.
Everybody stand back! Let's light at the frying pan! Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape!
Use this first.
Illusion shattered! Quietly now. I'm going in!
Send this quickly!
Busted! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Let's light it up!
Come at me!
Teamwork is strength! Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Like I went too far.
Quietly now. Busted.
I never had a shoulder to cry. Everybody's falling in love.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is like... Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against Fatui. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me,
Fate is the ultimate. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great and now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ya aku mau tidur. Nanggung.
Udah, aku juga mau tidur. Thank you all. Aku juga mau tidur.
Mana game?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels...
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of an...
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed this is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Illusion shattered!
Boba, get them!
Churn!
Go in! Let's light it up! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Inazuma shines eternal!
Insignificant pest!
There is no escape! Adventure time!
My endless cycle begins!
Everybody stand back! Gotcha! Game's up. It's over. Shine down!
Insolent!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Kneel!
Wah, gue habis makanan defense nih.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Burn to oblivion!
Let's light it up!
Filth!
There is no escape!
Under full sight.
Reality
Illusion shattered!
is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh shit.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Things are about to get dicey.
Kneel!
Gutsy.
Why do they never miss?
Burn to oblivion!
Adventure time.
Reality is pain!
Off we go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Take it easy.
Hey! I see everything!
Hancurin yang kali.
Into the fire!
Shine down.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Busted.
Kneel!
Adventures.
Tremble!
Adventure time.
reality is pain.
Quietly now. Off we go. Let's light it up!
Burn to oblivion!
Busted!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by—
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very...
Aww. Do you feel
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's... But now, we have a chance to find the end. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with... And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth, and each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must...
That's so...
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shine down! Adventure time! Going in! Here comes the catch. Busted. There is no escape!
Into the fire! You're toast!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Busted! Shine down! Gotcha! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Here comes the catch. There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Off we go. Adventure time.
We changed direction. Are we?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No. It seems that my birth and her otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I could...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently erased, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and And they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
Anjing.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I just know we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your head. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit yours. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arc.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
「
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh,
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by. Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his...
This news is hardly new. He had already...
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about...
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they...
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding. As a result, work has increased for the forest ranger.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Take it easy.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity. You have no...
if you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense, it is not for us. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm sad. There's always a lot going on at the Yeah, and that's why I love Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters? Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now. When I wrote the letters, as for Sino, we've only heard. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about this.
No way! We're strictly here on
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested.
Good.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages—
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know of—
Well, I almost became—
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master—
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why—
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the—
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first—
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about—
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true— hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of all—
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to— I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some—
Have you always been so busy with your—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Each represents numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being...
Oh, all right. So you've been...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for...
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the...
All right, I'll see you there.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra. Take it easy.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quit?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard and...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra, because you're super amazing.
the Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because
even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger,
a lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything,
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to...
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to just... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next step. It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm, and Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing.
my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely given up on my relationship to
I can see what you're...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, that is the true meaning of education and
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is what...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Miss...
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you... We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom... I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Navigate.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplice.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But no. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the... Oh well. I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No, the Grand Bazaar, that happiness... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not...
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourself. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Take it easy.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of... As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time. How about we take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it just might pay off.
Is there anything you want? And soon, you'll also be... I'm very interested in if fate is the ultimate...
I'm sure glad we got...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough.
Oke guys, story-nya udah kelar ya. Jadi kayaknya udahan dulu deh. Thank you all. Thank you.